Welcome back. LTA, baby. Almost getting emotional, friends. Fucking goosebumps every single fucking day when we start the stream. It feels like a new journey. A fantastic journey together. A new opportunity. Where life is truly limitless. Let's get the party started. Let's make it happen today. All right. It's going to be a beautiful day here. Gold on the run. I have a plan. All right. We have a key level already. The early previous weekly PoC. If you're already familiar with the ebook, there was a really nice setup for you already. I mean, we're going to talk about it in a second here. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's make it happen. Today is a big day. All right. 5 weeks of being closed here. We're going to reopen the yearly membership again today. It was that time. It's that time of the month. All right. The momentum has been absolutely unbelievable. Everything on an all-time high. All right. Are we going to reach the 80K today? I think so. I think we have to do a giveaway or something like that. What do you guys think? I think it's time for a giveaway. Something like that later on the stream. All right. IG blowing up. We just started out here. Okay. Almost 1 million views on that video. Crazy. Okay. Unbelievable. 14,000 downloads of the ebook in 6 weeks. Endless wins with our community right now. LTA is truly something special. I think this is just the beginning. Do you feel it? Let's be honest. Are you feeling it? Who has been loving LTA so far? Type a yes in the chat. And let me see what we have in the building. While putting on a nice tune for you guys here. Let's get to work. Let's get back to work with the streams. Let's get to work with gold. Let's do our analysis as well here. So you guys are completely updated. All right? Let's make it happen. So nice. What a time to be alive, fam. What a time to be alive. I see Steve. I see Mariana. Snowfall. My man Liam Boxer is back as always. Every single stream I see you, my friend. Incredible, bro. Adrian. My G. I need to get back to you on IG, I think. I think you sent me a message. Mondo. Jamie. No boy, Shaman Man, Candle Slanger, good to see you. Prince, Sarmat, Lord Blanket, Rafal. Shout out to Rafal, man. Always crushing it. 600 likes, let's go, baby. Let's get the party started. Okay. Jonathan, sorry G, I can't stay long today. I have to work tonight. Don't. You're still here. You're putting in the effort, man. You're putting in the work. Very proud of you guys. Very, 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 very proud of you guys. Okay. So the question is, do you want to be a trader? That's a real question. Okay. But let me explain you first for who it's not gonna be. All right. We're talking specifically about the people that want to join our private group. All right. The results have been absolutely stacked, unbelievable. It's just it's not for everyone. Okay, I just want to make sure that I want to make that very clear. So number one, if you are a buy or sell trader, okay, do not join. LTA Concepts, at least our group is not for you. All right. If you're not serious about becoming a professional, do not join either. All right. If you're going to be a little crybaby and a complainer and blame everyone else for your mistakes, right? Do not join. It requires for you to take full responsibility. And that's what we do here. When I'm boxing and I get my ass kicked, it's my responsibility. When I'm trading, I'm losing a trade. It's my responsibility. Okay? So don't blame anyone else for it. It's up to you here. Okay? We kick out and refund anyone who gets him in the wrong mindset. Bye-bye. Gone. Rotten apples, you know. It's about the mindset. I don't care if you're a beginner trader. I don't care if you are an intermediate or an advanced trader. Okay? It's all in here, my friends. It's all in here. All right? Do you understand what I mean with the mindset? Press a yes in the chat. We really deeply care about the results of our members. Winners mindset only. Okay? LTA is data driven. It's as rational as it can be. Factual. No more guesswork. It's mechanical. Those are the traders we want here, okay? If you have tested LTA, you know that it works. It's time to go to the next level. That's why we have our lecture series, we have our setups, we have our streams, we have our educational events, you name it. We have our live trading sessions, besides the streams on YouTube, okay? You can do it on your own, you can read a book and attend the live streams for free. But if you want to do it fast and you want to go in, then join the Myriad membership. Watch the full lecture series and get immersed, all right? Let's make it happen. It's time to go talk about gold here. Fantastic stuff, okay? 2,000 people watching, 600 likes. Appreciate you guys here. Let's talk about gold. I also created a video here before you, and I'm going to do this on a consistent basis, so take into consideration this is super important, okay? The mentor charts, all right, right here. I think we posted it like before the stream. I like to keep you guys updated also. This is for everyone. All right, so in case you want to know what my bias is like, my daily bias is like, and price starts moving like it does now, you already know what I'm looking for, okay? Upside, bullish here, bearish there. What could invalidate our bias? We'll talk about that here, okay? So most importantly, if you go here to this break, at this particular moment, you can see clear that we're pushing up, all right? Our next entry possibility would have been, obviously, the 4-hour closure in 30 minutes. It's still a potential opportunity. For that, though, we have to break above the 2360. If you cannot break above 2360, we're way too far above here. And then for that particular reason, we're, of course, looking a little bit, you know, too far ahead here. But however, let's take this to the 15-minute time frame. And you tell me, all right? And this is for the OGs here. Of course, we have the early previous weekly PoC. We talked about this level a lot, right? The 2343. Same level, right? It was the level from the previous week. Last week, so the early previous week right now, right? The area where the most volume was traded, 2343. Obviously, you can see right now that price tapped into it multiple times here. My question to you right now in the chat here is for the people that are familiar with LTA concepts, are familiar with the ebook, okay? Do you see an entry model here? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. If so, let me know which one we are looking at right now, all right? What happened around our key level? I want to see it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rafal says I'm in on entry model 1 on the 1 hour. That's correct, okay? 1 wick, 2 wicks, third candle break. Entry model 1, right there. That's the first entry, okay? Second entry could have been also, of course, the 50-minute time frame. Like you guys see it. I see you guys are saying it in the chat right here, okay? You have that accumulation here, you manipulate and you expand, you break the highs, you hold above your key level, and you look for that retest, entry model 3, continuation to the upside here. So for sure, fantastic setup. This is the reason why you study the ebook, okay? To just also be a little bit self-sustainable right here whenever we're not live on stream. All right, so you don't miss out on kind of opportunities like that as well here, okay? We're gonna look for the next setup. Next setup is gonna come, don't worry about that. However, indeed, that's absolutely the case here. All right, number one is page number 50. All right, so if you're new and you don't have the ebook yet, then download the ebook right now. Make sure you click on the link in the description. It's a free ebook right here. Has been downloaded 14,000 times in the last 6 weeks. And actually, you can see it in our Discord right now. Everyone is implementing it. Everyone is implementing it. It's absolutely incredible to see here. So this is a way, right? A double wick confirmation. The third candle is your entry candle. What do I mean with double wick confirmation? You have a wick in your key level. You have another wick in your key level. The third one breaks the high of the previous candle right here. In this case, we claimed the early previous weekly PoC as our key level. We have our first wick. We have our second wick. And the third wick is that break. All right, this is where the magic happens. Where do you put your stop loss? Stop loss should have been at 23.42. All right, entry at 22.45. Stop loss at 23.42. Very important. Okay. Entry model 3 was at page number, and this is another one that we saw as well here. All right, sometimes you see an entry model 3 on the lower time frame, which is then an entry model 1 on the medium time frame. Right, in this case, you manipulate the lows here, you come up, you break the highs, and you look for the potential retest entry if you do want to wait for that confirmation. That's what you see right here. Okay, you consolidate, you manipulate, and you expand, and that's the moment you start holding above your key level, which is the early previous weekly PoC. What is your target? Okay, automatically look at the stop losses that were built here, right? People went short in that range. Stop losses are going to be triggered right now. Stop losses are getting triggered right now at this particular moment. So at this particular moment, you can say, okay, now a lot of shorters are out of the market here. What happens is that people tend to go short. They're putting their stop losses above these highs here. You can see right now that these highs are getting taken out. Okay, so what's cool? What's next for gold from this particular moment? Okay, well, there are two layers. Number one, we're either going to go into the previous weekly Sunday open, all right? So the early previous Sunday open, which is at 23.60, which is still an important level. You can see that around this range right here, we were hovering around it for a long period of time. I think that's going to be a level where we have to pay very close attention to for new entries, okay? If price decides to pull back, then that's fine. Okay, then we have a couple things that we could do. There's an entry model 2 potential when we're pulling back in towards this range. Okay, back towards the 23.45. If you manage to pull back down here, that's one layer. But also at the same time, what you see here in this case is, of course, that consolidation, that expansion, retracement, potential bounce from it. Okay, when do I flip bearish? When am I going to look for bearish potential trade setups here? Well, number one, if we manage to get into the 23.60, okay, we're getting into this in this range, and we're looking for a potential rejection play. Obviously, this might be a level to look for potential shorts from if you don't manage to break above it. Okay. For the rest, what could be another short opportunity? Well, the only thing that I could think about from somewhat below here is, of course, below the Sunday open, and the reason why is just because you're going to look at the weekly time frame. Okay. Simply the 50-minute, use your indicator, the LTA concepts, higher time frame, candles, multi-overlay, it's free, right? You can get it right here by clicking, going to our Discord, go to the LTA indicator and add it to your favorite indicators. Obviously, what you're going to see here is the following, right? Below the 23.34, bearish candle flip on the weekly time frame, okay? So if you start breaking and you start flipping the Sunday open from this moment onwards, and you start coming down and you start pushing it, and you're unable to close above the Sunday open, then take consideration that this is going to just be a potential continuation play towards the 2300 once again, okay? It's really that weekly flip that could lead into the 2300 as our next potential target here, all right? It could also be that the weekly resistance from this weekly candle is going to be that short at the 2360, which you can see right here. That's the reason why we might be looking for a reaction from that level as well. So it's either going to be around there or it's going to be the flip if it's going to be shorts. But within that frame, within that actual range itself, it's pretty obvious that we're still looking at potential, bullish continuation play here. So if you're going to see something like that, right, and you come back into this range and you start pulling back and you haven't tapped into the previous Sunday open yet, then this might just be, you know, a potential retest followed by a continuation. Okay. Does it make sense, fam? Let me know in the chat here. Type in a yes. That's the play to make here. All right. The weekly resistance at 2360 or the weekly candle flip at 2333 for shorts. Within that range, so within this big range itself here, all right, somewhat around here and here, it's still room for a retest followed by a continuation to the upside. If we do break above the previous Sunday open, or so the early previous Sunday open, obviously there's room for continuation, right? We're just going to look for next highs to be taken out here, right? Most importantly, stop loss that are building up around these key levels. So what's going to happen is that if you manage to create your resistance here for a while, you start building liquidity above the early previous Sunday open here, and you're not directly coming down. In my opinion, that's still bullish, still could lead into bullish continuation. It's just building more liquidity above this high here, due to the fact that what you're going to see is guys will enter the shorts around this level. You know, they'll start building that liquidity above, stop losses above, or buy stops above, you name it. And then at some point, we're going to go for the highs here. If we manage to stay above the 2360 in the meantime, if we get an entry model around it. Okay. So pretty neutral for now. Anything is possible. It totally depends on where we're going to, number one, close this 4-hour candle, and secondary, what level we reach first. Is it the 2360? If so, how do we respond from that level? And if we come down here, the 2243 is still our main level to look and take in consideration for. Okay. If we manage to break it, of course, there are a couple levels in between, which is the 2239, which is the swing, right? From the swing low here to the swing high, and then a potential move to the upside, or maybe even the Sunday open. We will find out here. We have one event that we have to take in consideration, and that event is the following. That is the, I think, consumer confidence at 10. All right. So 1 hour, 90 minutes from now, we have one event that we have to take in consideration here. Okay. Sounds great to me, fam. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so how do I join the yearly membership? Yes. So we're going to open for a limited amount of time right now. Go to, or click on the link here in the description. Get to the Launchpad space, pay right here. Connect and link your Discord account right now to your, to your role. Your role gets accepted, and you're going to get, your role right here. Okay. Very important stuff. The US 30 is getting rejected by the previous daily PoC on the 1 hour. Cool. We're going to wait for the 4-hour closure now. And then we might be able to check out the US 30 real quick to see what is like a potential second up in here. Okay. If you just joined, and I know already guys are joining right now, it's very important that you are gonna go towards the introductions channel. Okay, make sure that you do an introduction right here. Okay, very important. Set in who you are, your location, your job, your passion, how many years you've been trading. I want to get to know you a little bit. All right, so make sure you fill this in. Very important. So yeah, let's check out the US 30 in the meantime. Let's make that happen here. The Nasdaq is not that impressive yet. It might get impressive later on. I'm not that impressed yet with the with the Nasdaq, to be honest. US 30 is below the, it's indeed below the Sunday open. I will be very careful here. I'll be very cautious. Okay, so consolidation there, number one. Consolidation number two. Okay, now you're gonna get back probably in towards the opening price of the week, which is the Sunday open right here. You want to look at the response from this level, and that's it. This is where you're gonna look for your entry models, potentially see what's happening around here. So maybe this is just the manipulation then, the push up. The question is, if you reclaim the Sunday open, yeah, then it's, you know, it's crazy accumulation here for a bigger move towards the up or downside. So I'll be a little bit patient still with you, Sturdy, until, of course, the New York Stock Exchange opens up, the 4-hour candle has closed and stuff. That's my suggestion. Okay. So for now, it seems we're going to head to the previous Sunday open here. So our goal is just to simply wait for price to tap into this level. Wait for confirmation and then look for entries right there, right? So everyone who took that trade beforehand, based upon the entry models right here, either entry model 1 on the 1 hour or entry model 3 in the 15-minute. Both were great setups. Were very good setups. Relaxation and meditation says, thank you so much for inspiring emails and caring. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. We're putting a lot of time into what you might think are simple emails, but it's much more. It's much deeper than that. It's a process. It's a story. It is us holding you accountable for your actions. All right. Waking you up on a day-to-day basis here. Which makes sense, yet we're all on the same page. We're all on the same wavelength right now at the moment. We all come from the same background. Most of us, at least, come from the same background. So, I appreciate reading the emails on a day-to-day basis. It takes you, what, 2 minutes? So worth it. So worth it. Also, I'm very happy with all the emails that I get back from you guys. Take consideration, I'll read all of them. All of them. Yeah. Eagle says, I took that entry, was my first trade for my funded account challenge. Nice. Awesome, G. Jonathan says, hey Lorenzo, I'm falling deeply in love with LTA. There was another entry model 1 at Solana around 3 p.m. and it's rising to the moon. Crypto, yeah. It's everything that's volume based is working. I've seen guys testing it out with the Indian indices. What is that? The Bank Nifty works like a, how do you say that? Works like a charm. Works like a charm. I agree. Makes sense. Why? It's built up around factual data. Bid and ask. Buyers versus sellers. All right. We talked about it yesterday. I gave a masterclass yesterday in our private group. It was a masterclass around volume. Volume analysis to be exact. And why it's one of the most powerful tools to take in consideration here. I see Bullish Trader. Eric Colonna. London. Professional trader trying to get an insight on our strategies. Passion Boxing. Awesome. Goals hitting a specific price goal by the end of year. Amazing. Christian from the Netherlands. His job is event industry. Cars is your passion. Under a year, learning LTA, becoming a profitable trader and learning LTA concepts to the max. My man. My G. But yeah, I think the army is back. That's great to see here. We're going to tune in in a second here. We're going to see what they're up to. The trader chat as well, man. Keep it going. But we're going to wait for the 2360. That's what we're going to do here. Okay. But yeah, the volume masterclass. We also have something that is called event history. So if you cannot watch any of our events, you know, we have our event history. Okay. And we talked specifically about the volume. All right. We talked about the price levels, which is volume based. We talked about the candle volume, which is direction based. And we talked about session volume, right? Which is timing based. So it's the combination of these three, right? The price volume, the candle volume, the session volume. And if you are able to manage them simultaneously and synchronize it, that's where you find your A+ setups. It's the timing, right? You feel that you have your right setup, but then the timing is off. Why is the timing off? Well, maybe there is not enough session volume, right? What's the direction of the candles telling you? That's where you have your entry models for, right? And what are high interest areas, key levels in the market of high interest for a lot of big traders out there? That's where LTA is based on, all right? The other 20% is all subjective. So that's trend lines, that's the extra confirmations, right? The candle formations, you name it. The direction of what we think is gonna happen in the market. I think we're gonna do this and this and then this and then this and then this. That's the extra 20%. The 80% should be based around data, factual information, right? The other 20% is guesswork, which we can utilize to put it as an extra confidence. The cherry on top. That's where we use trend lines for example, or, you know, a couple other things. Even though I don't trade LTA, I truly enjoy watching your lives. Honestly, in my opinion, you are the most honest and transparent YouTube trader. Let's go, man. Let's go. Like I said, I'm willing to scale my account. I want to scale up my account as far as possible right now. But like I said before, we have to stick with our rules. And I said after 50 trades live, tracked, you know, based upon LTA here, I can finally start scaling my account, right? What do I mean with scaling my account? Well, going from 2 to 2.5% per trade to 4 to 5% per trade, which is a significant difference, right? From there, might take it to 10%, depending on, you know, the net result, the net R, the net win rate, and so on and so on, after another 50 or 100 trades. And I'm trying to find that sweet spot. If I have to scale down in risk, when my win rate gets too low, I will scale down in risk as well. So it all depends on these metrics, okay? These metrics are going to tell me exactly when I'm going to scale and when I'm going to descale potentially, right? Based upon the sentiment, based upon the information, and so on and so on. But the more trades, of course, the more accurate our win rate is going to be. The information is going to be, the growth of our account is going to be, you know, and that's going to be very good for us to know what our positive EV is. That's how we call it. Positive EV. That's it. How many days are required to master the LTA? It depends. Ask people in the chat here, all right? How many days it took them to get a hang of it. Some guys are super good. They go through the ebook, they go to the live stream, they watch the lecture series, whatever the case may be. They get familiar with LTA within a week, and they start testing it out, all right? They're not there yet. They're at least putting in the work and they know exactly what to look out for in the market, okay? Some people, it takes a much longer period of time. Now, every person is different. I don't like to generalize. I don't like to generalize a potential outcome here. It's about loving and enjoying the process of trading, right? The process is what's going to help you. Falling in love with the process is going to lead you through that success. All right, it's that patience game, that love you have for testing out and building out the information. It's almost like it's a lifestyle, but you need to fall in love with the process, because otherwise you're going to put too much pressure on yourself. I see this with boxing all the time. My boxing coach, super frustrated sometimes as well, right? I want to be faster, I want to be better, I want to be stronger, I want to be more effective. I just know boxing is a patience game. I need to give myself the time to develop, right? So every time when I'm on my high, I have the best day ever, kicking everybody's ass. And then the next day I come, feel like a king, leave like a loser. And I'm back at square one. And then I think, fuck, I messed up. But you think I'm gonna quit boxing because I had a bad day? That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Yeah. Do you think you will increase your risk will affect your trading psychology? Zero. Zero. Why? Because it's so clear. And I think if you have been on the streams now for a while, you have seen the trades that I've taken, right? You have seen how structured and mechanical it is. It's no more guesswork, right? It's no guesswork. It's not maybe this and that. No, it's just boom. So that does not change. And with this information, with the data that we have right now, right? That does not change either, okay? We're in an 11 trade win streak. I can say that. That doesn't mean anything either. It doesn't mean anything either, okay? We have to be as mechanical as possible. We have to spread it out and then come back to the conclusion after the trade. So every 10 trades, we do like a little small recap. All right, 10 trades done. What has been the result? What has been the sentiment of the market? What is different from these trades, these 10 trades towards the previous 10 trades? All right? And how can we work with it? Are there any things that we have to work on? We self-reflect, okay? But I don't like to self-reflect after every single individual trade, because that's not going to help me out here. The only way I can self-reflect if I have a bunch of information, a bunch of data to work with. Hey bro, what are the most important habits to create as a trader? The most important habits is stop playing with your little Lulu. That's rule number 1. Right? We had no nut march together on the stream. No, I'm joking. Yeah, creating the data, be as mechanical as possible. Okay? And just make sure that whenever you are filing in that information, that you track everything you do. Right? And you want to really make sure you have and focus on one particular thing. I don't care what you trade, how you trade, as long as you trade the same way. Because if you trade a little bit different on each occasion, then how can you measure the outcome? It's impossible. That's it. By the way, I was not joking. So yeah, taking out the highs is fantastic. The question is, are you going to see that follow through now within like the next 9 minutes? Because you have that 4-hour candle. You're getting rejected now at like what, 23.55-ish. But the 4-hour is going to close very strong. So going against this for now is, in my opinion, way too early, right? To look for shorts from the top here is a little bit tricky due to the fact that if the 4-hour candle will close like this, it's going to look strong. It's going to look strong, right? You close above the previous body here, you tap into that key level, you have an injection of trade volume. Yeah, yes, you do indeed see that resistance here, but at the same time, you know, it's looking quite strong as well. So be aware of the higher time frame sometimes. And we have 8 minutes left for that 4-hour candle. And that's why I'm looking at the 2360, because then I know we take out all these levels here. We have then potentially a new 4-hour candle. That new 4-hour candle can tap into our key level. It can set in a top wick and it can flip bearish. And if that's the case, then we might see an entry model on the lower time frame, right? And that entry model could result into potentially a push down, and that could be a short setup. If we push down beforehand and we never get to our key level, we just have to simply look at this range, this internal range, to see and wait what happens when we come back, all right? When we come back in towards this range itself, to see if there's a chance of a potential continuation play. And if you start breaking below, we are still looking at our next level here, which is the 2338, okay? What do you think of silver? Valid re-entry if it flips. Yeah, we can look at it in a second here. Let's do it. Okay. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Woohoo! David, my man, from Manchester, England. I'm a full-time trader, and my passions outside of trading are football, Man U, snooker, playing chess. My guy, I love chess. Let's play a game, my friend. Been trading on and off for 6 years, but seriously for 18 months. My goal is to maximize the rewards of LTA and excel as a professional trader. We have Robin from Slovakia. I'm a full-time trader. I use LTA. It's a top strategy. And Eric, Albania, physician, passion, football, gym, under a year, LTA. Frank, a passionate learner. Make sure, guys, that you put it in order. We like structure. Okay, that's how we like it in our group. We like structure. All right. So Charlie, fantastic. Greg, Lincoln, mission data, flying, badminton, 4 years in trading. 4 years pure price action. LTA resonates with me. Moreover, my goal is applying years of badminton strategy and control mentality to trading to help support my family in other ways and to fund my expensive flying hobby. Passion, man. I feel the passion. Let's see what the guys are doing in our group. Yeah, what up, Mula? How you doing, my man?
What's going on, Lorenzo? How you doing, my friend?
Great, man. How was your weekend, bro?
Great weekend, and I can talk you in a trade we just took in the trading floor.
Tell me. Hit me
Right.
up.
So, we'll run it through. I'll put my mouse over the zones, and I want to show everybody how synchronized we are as traders in LTA, right? So, we ended up opening New York session around here, right? But before New York session, what happened to this candle?
We manipulated.
We manipulated. After we
Consolidated.
consolidated. And where did we manipulate to, Lorenzo?
To the highs.
There we go. So we went over there, and as soon as we broke the candle of the manipulation, the high of the manipulation, which had no top wick, we took our trade here with a stop loss under the zones, and we ended up targeting the highs. But because we showed weakness here, we had a break-even point.
Yeah.
We took the trade, we got in over here, and we got out at the top. Why? Because volume doesn't lie.
Volume doesn't lie, my friend.
Doesn't lie, Lorenzo. So that's the first trade of the session. We're waiting.
And you know what else doesn't lie?
For the next update. What else doesn't lie, Lorenzo?
LTA concepts, baby. Let's fucking go.
LTA concepts doesn't lie, my friend.
I see you soon, bro. Ciao, ciao. Rafal, Sir Rafal Mula. What a G. What a G. What a G. So these guys are already secured. That was initially that move. From a bigger scale as well, right? Consolidation and an entry model around the early previous weekly PoC. And then a push up here. The question is now, is this a retracement followed by a continuation, or is it going to be strong enough for the 4 hour to create and set in a top wick at the early previous Sunday open, 2360? That's what we're kind of waiting for right now. We have 3 minutes for that initial move. Hourly is still holding up. It's still holding up. Yeah. Still holding up. Lorenzo looking like a proud dad. That's right, my friend. That's right. Yeah. It has only been 6 weeks. It's only been 6 weeks. How do you see us, guys? Let's be honest. How do you see us right now? With this momentum in a year from now? It's like brick and mortar. The framework, the foundation is so strong. Took such a long time to develop. How do you see us in a year from now? Think about that. If we're just going to be consistent with the live streams, right? Getting to our trades here, right? That's it. That's it. Since we're waiting, could you please show us how to measure the fixed POC in a value area low? So yeah, okay. If you're new to LTA completely, right, you have the ebook right now in your hands and you're starting at the first pages, then the first thing you're gonna see is you're gonna get familiar with the profile because you need to know how to draw and understand the volume and do your volume analysis, right? So the fixed range volume profile is that tool that you utilize. It's a tool from TradingView. It's integrated already, okay? You draw it from a zone, you can now select the range, right? You can use swings, fixed, days, weeks, months, right? Potentially as well here. In this case right now, even on the lower time frame, you could say, okay, we have been consolidating. We have now a range here. We created a higher high. We tapped into our key level, which was the early previous weekly POC here. This is our range I want to work with. And if price pulls back into our range, we might see something like a consolidation, an expansion, a retracement, a continuation, right? Something in that manner is what we might be looking for. We have seen this many times before, all right? So you can look at the fixed profiles, all right? You go to page 39, you look at the consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation. There are a couple of examples as well you can utilize. That is on the lower time frame a lot, where you consolidate, you expand, you retrace, and you look for that continuation here, right? So again, within that range is a bunch of data. We wait for price to push into it. We go to the lower time frame. We look for a setup long as we stay above the early previous weekly POC, okay? From the higher time frame in this case. Sometimes it's the consolidation, the expansion, right? So it's the manipulation, the expansion, something like this, right? It's a different story, right? The key difference between what they say ICT, right? The power of three, which also comes originally from a very famous old trader in the 60s, right? Now the difference here is that you manipulate into a key level, right? So the consolidation was here, the manipulation was here, the manipulation was a key level built up around volume. And that was the early previous weekly POC, right? You will find that at the beginning when you go to the weekly profiles, which is going to be probably the most important profile to utilize when you start out, especially when the week opens. You want to know what happened the previous trading week or maybe even the week before that, depending on if you're in a bigger range, right? That's what you initially are looking for. So in this case, that's how you draw the fixed profiles. We have not utilized the fixed profiles a lot on stream. We're going to get there when these opportunities present themselves, all right? Most of our trade setups were entry model 1s. Our last trade was for the first time an entry model 2 trade, okay? That was was a nice trade here based upon entry model 2 on the lower time frame. But most of our entries were entry model 1 setups, which you could find here in this case, right? On entry model 1. You don't have to wait for the high to be broken, go for an entry model 3. It's way too big of a stop loss. So what we're looking for was here, of course, right? The double wick confirmation. And then the third candle was the trade entry, followed by an expansion to the upside. This would have been a... you would have been sitting at a, yeah, what? 3.3 R. You're going to take profits around there. So you're suddenly, I think you're sitting around, I'm not 100% sure, depending on how much profits you take. But like a 1.5, 1.6 R, maybe a 221 if you get towards the previous Sunday opening, you close your position. Something like that. Okay. If you leave it running, you would have been at a nice 3 to 1. You can get to a 5 to 1. But yeah, sometimes I recommend you to take profits. Sometimes I recommend you to just leave it running, depending on the setup. So yeah, we're waiting for the price to get towards the 2360. I think this is where the best trading opportunities for us right now on stream occur. Around the 2360. So be aware of that. Lorenzo, I made the payment for the yearly membership. What's the next process? Get into your Discord and then go and place an introduction. All right. In the introduction section, if you have your rule, very important, set it in, and it should be bueno. It should be good. Okay. Click on start here. Watch this video. We're gonna update you with a new video after the stream. It guides you through every process. In the meantime, guys, I'm super proud. Couldn't be more proud. I see for the first time key levels over key levels over key levels. It's like, it's just insane, man. Elena, Enter Model 1 on the Euro GBP. Took a while to develop, but New York brought in that volume. Session volume. Drove straight to TP. Yeah, rejection of the previous daily PoC. Asia and London were building that liquidity. The rejection, the break. Targeting the previous daily very low. Love it. Amazing. We are rejecting from the yesterday's very high, previous daily very high. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're gonna pay attention to that. I'm on previous daily very high, 2351. I'm not that impressed. Okay, my goal is to look for the 2360 for now here. As I still think that they might want to go here for the manipulation. We could do one thing. We could do one thing, and that is look at a fixed range. Okay, if you really start to slow down right now, the fixed range, right? You have that fixed very high where you get rejected from at the moment. It's on the lower time frame. You see that rejection. What is the reason why we're not looking for an entry model 1 from there? Because you have that double wick confirmation, right? You have 1, 2, 3. Like, what is the reason why we're not entering short, let's say, from that exact setup? Let me know. Let me know if somebody in the chat knows this. Even though the rejection is perfect, right? Perfect exact level right here. The tunnel, exactly. So the tunnel is right here, right? You have the fixed PoC right there. And what can happen here is with that 4-hour closure, right, above it, you have to understand the 4-hour closure has been above the PoC here, right? Yes, you have that rejection play, but what happens if you enter a short on this break? You get into the fixed PoC and you bounce from it. You're just going to create something like a higher low and you're going to look for continuation. So that's the only way. You're either going to break out, look for that continuation, or we start breaking below the fixed PoC. That might be interesting. Why? Because then you have a potential scenario where you break below it, right? And you start looking and you start targeting the early previous weekly PoC gap. Getting into our range. Something like that. And that's maybe something I would look at, but obviously the 2360 is going to be at main level. So let's see if shorts are appealing, interesting. Yeah, the news is coming. Yeah, we still have like 50 minutes for the news, right? So it's way too, it's still far ahead. Yeah. It's still far ahead. The values of the fixed volume profile is different for the silver. Is it silver? What are you looking for? On fusion and IC markets. I personally utilize Owanda. I really like Owanda. I'm not sure about you guys, but I use Owanda. Owanda works very well for me personally. Why? One of the biggest brokers right there. Number one. FXCM, right, is the second one I utilize. So I kind of remain within 2 or 3 different brokers. For the trading view chart, it's Owanda, FXCM, and Capital.com as my third option. But it's gonna be 90% Owanda because I've been backtesting everything on Owanda. I've been trading on Owanda, at least the trading view chart, for a long period of time. And for me, it has been just the most reliable. The most reliable. Hey Lorenzo, how do you close 2 points of interest? Need to be considered the tunnel. Well, this is the perfect example, right? You start pushing, yes, you're getting rejected from it, but look what happens. We can't ignore the PoC here. So if you start breaking below the PoC, that, you know, we start closing below that. I mean, this is where things get interesting. Most definitely. But yeah, let's see. What's different between LTA and ICT concepts? LTA is based around volume analysis. It's practically what you're seeing here, all right? We call this the footprint chart. This is what we call the candle volume. This helps us with direction, okay? We use the volume profile, helps us with our points of interest. And we use session volume to take advantage of these trades coming into the market here. An injection of new liquidity for our executions. That's all it is. We have the 4-hour closure right now. So now we have a couple hours of opportunity to look for the right trades. If they appear, all right? If they appear on stream. We saw a beautiful trade before stream. Many of us guys took our trade already in that zone. This is why you have your ebook. You know exactly what to look out for. This was heavily discussed also in the traders chat, in the chat for everyone, in the free chat here. Okay, people were putting in the work right there with gold in particular. So what we can do on stream, like we cannot time every single market, right? So when price is already, let's say when price left the station, we just wait for our next key level. That's it. And our next key level is either at 2360, maybe below the 2352, something like that. So yeah, good job guys and everyone that tuned in beforehand. And that's how we're going to keep moving along with these updates as well. Before the stream. So that's why I highly recommend you to join our Discord and to hang out there and look into the mentor charts, all right? Because we just posted in there, and I'm going to make sure that on a day-to-day basis you're updated before the stream as well. If we're seeing something, right? If we're seeing something interesting, because we stream at the same time. But if price moves before, we already have exactly what we're looking for. And this is what I mean with the tunnel. Okay, you see now that we're breaking out of it again. And that's why I don't want to look for entry models around the fixed very high. Sorry, I put in low. I don't know why I did that. The fixed very high. Because of the fact that the PoC might be holding that support and look for continuation here. So like I said, that will be a stop loss right now, right? So get out of that tunnel first of a range before you look for further continuation here. Steve says, I called to the pip today with the team. Thanks to LTA. Amazing, my G. Let's keep a close eye on the US30 as well around the New York Stock Exchange Open, because kind of interesting what's happening. A lot of consolidation still, but today might be the day. Today might be the move here. If you are in gold with our group, right, with our trade, then make sure that you are sharing it. Also in the LTA wins. In the meantime, Mondo, I saw you in the chat, G, on YouTube, always. Welcome, my man, from Germany. Russell from South Africa. Richard from Australia. And Adriano from Japan. Phuket, Thailand. Professional golfer. That's pretty awesome. Ah, you're that guy. You're that guy that I reached out to on Instagram. Aha, okay. Yo, listen, bro. If I'm in Thailand, we're gonna go for a little swing. You bet we're gonna do that. You bet. Hey, so the LTA Arena and the LTA set are unlocked with the yearly membership. Yes, correct. We have some of our traders right now that are killing it. You always have these. I don't know what it is, man. You have guys coming into your community, and there are a couple guys that just take the lead, right? We're talking about generals. We're talking about soldiers that take the lead and step up their game and immediately start helping other traders. And start trading live in our Discord. So yeah, absolutely. Some guys are just meant to step up, which is incredible. And it helps a lot of other people. I could do it. I could never do it completely by myself, you know. I can put everything on a silver platter. I can do the live streams. I can do the events. I can host London sessions like we're doing now. I can do all of that. I can create a lecture series, right? But in the end, it comes down to the community. That's why we're so serious about what we want to have. We have a certain ideal of traders what we want to have in our community, right? So not like the buy or sell traders, or, you know, guys that are not serious about becoming like professional. I'm not talking about professional. I'm talking about, you know, going there in or joining with a professional mindset, okay? In the meantime, we are tapping into our key level, which is fantastic. Let's see how we respond here. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that moment. That's good. Let's see if you can find an entry model here, fam. Right, you guys know what we're looking for, right? Let me know in the chat. For the OGs, do you know what we're looking for right now? What we're gonna wait for? We are in our key level. We know this is a highly important level of interest. We have seen this many times before. It's the opening price of the Second biggest week, we already tapped into the early previous week PoC, which is also from the same week, same level. Okay. It's going to be either entry model 1, depending on where we close here. You have the 30-minute now first. That's one layer. If you close above it, right? If the 30-minute candle closes above the 2360, of course, we know that the short for the 30-minute is invalidated. That's no surprise. So it's all about this closure now. Are we going to close above it or are we going to close below it? We will find out here. Still want to take gold back to the weekly time frame again. Okay. Just to show you what we're looking at on the weekly one more time. Let's just open our indicator. It's easier. There we go. Boom. Weekly time frame is reaching that level, right? It's reaching this body right now of the early previous week as well. Okay, so keep in mind that this is now where we might face that resistance as well at 2360. That's why we're here, right? That's why we utilize this level here. It's a combination of two factors on the 30-minute and also on the weekly time frame. All right, so if you start seeing, you know, that resistance here, then yeah, be aware of it. All right. In this case, the entry models are potentially giving us the setups that we need here. Closing below, fantastic. We look at the next one. We have then news, and then after the news, we have our trade. Closing above could be the same thing, right? We could easily lead into that continuation play. But it has to be coming from somewhat of a small retracement, because this is meant for fakeouts, all right? If you start breaking, you start entering here, you might get lucky once, you might get lucky twice, but many times over, we're seeing these massive fakeouts happening around this exact price level here. Tapping into this range. So we'll find out when the closure hits. Eight minutes, we will find out. If I'm trading futures, can I still use the Awanda chart for entries? You can combine both. So you can use Awanda, but you can also utilize your futures chart just as well. I do like to use the futures chart as well. If I trade futures, there's nothing wrong with it. I just like to be aware of both. But take the futures chart in consideration as well. Like, why not? Yeah. Why don't you think about the Monday high low break, the Monday high break, so it will continue. Because we're waiting for the closure of the 30-minute. And if it's above, we can continue. I'm not saying that I'm looking for shorts here. That shorting is a must from this key level here. I'm not implying that at all. How to determine a fake out? The only way to determine a fake out is when a fake out happens. You can never say it's going to be a fake out. What you can say is, okay, You set your zones, you set your key zones. You wait for the closures at some moment in time here. Okay? What I could see happening is that if you close above here in the 30-minute and the next candle creates that zone, fantastic, and it drives up and it continues up, then you kind of get that confirmation you want to look for. Okay? At the same time, when we're going back, you know, there is one more level that is important to mention, and that's the 2366, which is the previous weekly value low, which has not been tested either. Okay? So there's still one more level in between that. You will see it reacting from that if price continues to drive. So that's what we call the previous weekly value area low. I just joined LTA, but can't chat who to contact. You can open a customer support ticket at any time. Okay. Mad FOMO right now, but discipline is key. I agree. Like I said before, I cannot time the streams, right? We stream at the same time, same day. What you can do is get your ebook set. You know, understand the trade setups. That's why a lot of guys took entry model 1 on the 1 hour here, when you had the double wick confirmation into the key level, or an entry model 3 on the 15-minute here, right? Happened around 7, right? An hour and a half before the stream, let's say, an hour and 50 minutes before the stream. So yeah, be aware of that, okay? That you cannot now start chasing it if you're not in yet. The only thing that you can do is you wait and set in your next levels. You wait for the reaction and you see if there is a continuation possibility or maybe even a rejection play, which I still do not count out yet. One thing is certain, there's definitely some volatility now. Damn. We got Raj from Hungary. We got Cheyenne from Manchester. Again. My Manchester G. Erwin from Malaysia. That's going to be nice, but we're going to have particularly an event soon in Singapore. All right. A live event in Singapore. An LTA live event in Singapore. 2 hours from Bali. So, Bambu, my man, you should come. You should join. All right? It's gonna be sick. Yeah. Kabir, India. Mike from London. Dion from Jakarta. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum, bleed. Juan says, special LTA warrior reporting for battle. At your service. At your service, G. Seller stepping in? Question mark. Question mark. Fake out? Question mark. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Lorenzo, do you recommend to rely on the current day values for buys of entries? The current day for me is not that fantastic because the current day can hover around. You can have at one moment your key level here, at the second moment your key level is there. The moment the volume increases. Right? It's all about the total amount of executed orders. Not placed orders, not limit orders. Executed orders. Right? Factual orders in the order book. Executed. So that can hover around. And I noticed with the current day, it's just not as effective. I've been testing it out a lot. But the previous day, incredible. All right, the previous week, incredible. Very good. P says LTA constant is the best. Finally, I can stay consistent on my minimal daily profits. Keep growing. 2 days from $20 to $140. Crazy. Okay. I'm proud of you, G, but keep your focus. Don't get too excited about the money. Okay? Don't get too excited about the fact that you flipped $20 into $140, okay? Stay sharp, my friend. Follow the rules. Start tracking it. Use this as an inspiration, but at the same time, don't get too overconfident. Even though I'm very happy for you. All right, 1 minute left, and it's the selling pressure is coming in a little bit. Look at the footprint real quick. 15-minute. Delta strong. Still, there's still a lot of selling interest. So, yeah, these guys are stopped out, I think, right now. If you say that there are a lot of sellers in, their stop loss is going to be above. I think we might have taken out some of these shorters now. Early shorters here. I think this is what happened. We saw that continuation up. Passive buyers buying up. Even holding a strong negative delta with a lot of volume. I think their stop loss were around there. Price came into that. Yeah. They might have what they needed. Even though we closed above it. Barely. If this next candle closes below it and the next candle starts flipping it, I still count as an entry model 1. I would still count this as an entry model 1. Because you have the hourly closure. You have an hourly closure below. You then have you then have a 15-minute setup potentially here. A 15 and a 30-minute setup. So yeah. It all depends on the next candle. That's where the trade's gonna be. 30 minutes. And that's should be aligning with the news as well. Unless we go straight to the very low. Michael says, when I start trading in January, it's $6,500. On March, I have like 11.5K. After gold started being bullish, the bullish season, I forgot about the stop loss and I lost 4K. After that, I was demotivated. And do rush trades. Lost more money. Now I use the strategy and I do it properly. Sometimes you have to have that realization, my friend. Sometimes you do have to, you know, that you need that experience of getting tired of yourself, losing. You know exactly, in this message, you exactly explained me what 90% of all us are going through. You make a bit of money, you get excited, you start going nuts, you think it's easy, you think you got it now, and then you encounter a couple of losses, you think that's just part of the game, and then suddenly you start losing and losing more. You get frustrated because you had so much money before and now you don't have that money anymore, at least not to that extent. And then you start, you know, switching it up. You start going more aggressive. You start taking trades outside of your trading sessions. You start taking trades outside of your regular strategy because you saw somebody on YouTube trading different and you're trying to implement that. Imagine that. We call that zombie trading. I call that trading like a zombie. You woke up, right? You woke up full of energy. First thing you do, jerking off. Bye-bye energy. You get to your computer, oh, so comfortable, so tired. You start scrolling to 20 pairs. Within 5 minutes, 5 minutes, you're in position. Have you properly looked at the market? Have you done your full breakdown analysis? Have you looked at the other pairs, the correlations? What time is it? How much do you risk? No, in 5 minutes you're in a trade. Whatever, right? So comfortable. Coffee, nice, in a trade. Bye-bye. That's it. Let's start from scratch. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're starting from scratch with a system, with rules, with a playbook, with entry models, with confirmations. Full acceptance. That's what it is. So the New York Stock Exchange is opened up. In 25 minutes we have the consumer confidence, and now we're hovering around here. So if the hourly candle closes below it, that's one layer. You set in the top wick. You then manipulate, let's say, the highs, and you break the internal candle, let's say. I don't know where we're going to close this 50-minute candle. It really depends here. But there might be something like that, okay? If you close below it, the hourly candle, the next candle swipes the highs. That will be the ideal case scenario. You swipe the highs, you break the lows. That's a quick sell stop. Stop loss above the highs. What are you targeting? Of course you target the lows first. You target the lows first because this is where we saw that final squeeze. We want to target some of these stop losses right here with a TP point, of course, around the 23.55, just because that's the PoC we talked about, the fixed PoC on the lower time frame, which we couldn't break. So early shorters got wrecked. These are taken out. The question is this enough for us to look for continuation up, or was this hourly candle needed to close below it in order to push down and start really coming down after that move happened? That's something that we need to find out. If you close above it again, it's simple math, right? We close the hourly candle above it. We wait for the hourly to do its thing, and we wait for the candle on top to be broken, and we target the previous weekly very low. Mustafa says we have news, bro. Oh, really? Aligns perfectly, bro. The consumer confidence. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Let's wait for that closure. And this should be then, this is going to be the trade. If it's going to happen, if our trade is going to happen, it's going to happen after the news. And depending on where we close here. We have to act fast. We probably have to act quick with our stops here. Depending on the news and depending on the aggressiveness of the move, let's say. All right. See if there are a couple of introductions. Sherlock from Southwest France, retired firefighter. Awesome, respect. Passion, blue music trading. 18-month strategy, previously everything, now LTA only. Goals, living a happy, fruitful life. Shout out my G. Sherlock, thank you, man. We have Sean from Brooklyn, New York. Trading style was SMC, now it's an LTA combo. Adapting and evolving, building business credit for others to succeed in life. Nice. We have Omar from Oman. He's a banker. So some insights, G. Give me some insights. Shout out to Omar. Steven from Canada, restaurant manager. Amazing. Oh, you guys are posting the wins from today. Me took all this beautiful Enter Model 1 today. Took secure profits. We're still winning. Good job, all the lads today. Anyone else got us in with LTA? Do you still have something running? Because you're up there now. You're targeting the previous week very low. Okay. TP1, TP2. Okay. Is this your moon back? Let me know. If you're watching, let me know. Yes. Full TP hit. Enter Model 3. You see, you could have also taken an Enter Model 3 there. Not only an Enter Model 1. Sometimes an Enter Model 3 on the lower time frame is an Enter Model 1 on the medium time frame. Ah, okay, you took out your trade. Okay. Congrats, G. You took a trade at the bottom? No, before the stream, the trade, this trade already played out here. So that has to do with the ebook. All right, everyone who trades LTA with us, they you know, of course talked about this exact setup here. Because it was a very obvious setup. And now most of these guys are reaching their full TP point. And this is now where we initially talked about, right? The 2360. It's no surprise that we're hovering around here. That we're facing some of that resistance around here. So it's just for us now to look for our new and next trade setup. Lorenzo, don't vote, took a sell. All right. Raja says, does the forum members share the successful traders or they discuss about a potential trade as well before taking them? We have exactly the LTA Forex channel. We have the exact list. We only work with clean templates. All right, everything that's not clean, we delete. So we have our pairs, our key levels, our confluences, and then we have our threads to look for the right entries right here. All right, so everything is set beforehand with our community. These are trained soldiers. You have to understand. Trained soldiers, right? They come in and they become trained soldiers, all right? That's what we do here. We have to do it together. I can do it. I cannot do it all by myself. So yeah, of course. That's why we have all these sections for. Absolutely. Three minutes, man. It's gonna be an important closure in the 15 here. How do you get the trade manager? You can buy it, I believe, on investsoft.eu. I will probably put some link in the description later on, like later, somewhat in the next streams or something like that. Yeah, because a lot of you guys have been asking about the trade manager. Is there any problem on Discord? I can't get in. Try to download the app on your phone and see if that works. That should work. That should work. Okay. Looking for Nasdaq buys, higher time frame bullish, Nvidia is rocking. Yeah, it was great, right? The outcome was really solid. So yeah, let's see how that goes indeed, my friend. Makes sense. Let's see how that goes. We can check it out real quick while we're waiting for gold to do its thing here, for sure. We can do that. That's something definitely that we can do here. Yeah. Oh man, look at these 30. Nasdaq down for now, tapping into the Sunday Open. So pay very close attention to this level for the NAS here. Serious volume now, fam. Serious volume coming in for the Nasdaq. Yeah, damn. What's your opinion about binary options? I mean, yeah, it's all the same. It's practically all the same thing, right? You have to just be very careful with the right broker when trading binary options, because there are so many scam brokers out there. You have no idea, especially in binary. It's really bad, actually. So if you choose the right broker, then yeah, it's the same exact concept. I'm not a really big fan of it, but again, it's personal preference. Yeah. So then people say like this, like it should go this, like gold should go up here because it's the Lala Lulu pattern, right? So the 2360 breakout should be continuation, and then it doesn't happen, and then it closes below it, and then it's, oh, okay, so it was a fake out. Okay, that's why I'm just not interested in now telling you we're gonna go here and then we're gonna go there and then we're gonna go there and then we're gonna go there. No, we're gonna look at our levels that are built up around purely factual information, data based around executed orders at certain price levels. That's why we know that we're gonna react somehow, somewhat from the 2360. Right? And then we look for confirmations. And we see from there. Okay? The more I learn, the more I know I don't know. And when I predict and I say we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, and it doesn't happen, then my whole bias is invalidated. And then what? I'm at square one again. How's the news doing? We're gonna find out in like 12 minutes from now. 12 minutes is the news entry, like the news trade, sorry. Let's see if there is a news trade, but the news coming soon. Yeah. Why would someone go for binary if they can predict? Depends on what strategy they use. Depends on what strategy they use. Yeah. Kovic says, I can't believe the membership only costs $200. You're crazy. The question is, do we want to build an army or not? Or do I want to be extremely exclusive, special? No, we want to build an army, right? We want to build a movement. I think you get my point. Damn. By the way, for all my new members out there, I'm gonna host an event. I'm gonna organize it, very importantly, in a couple days from now. I want you to be there. It's very important because we're gonna go through all the guidelines together, all the principles, all right? It's a step-by-step explanation of how we keep things organized and well spread. Our friend, a lot of guys, a guy working very hard behind the scenes, Gavin Dentis, is gonna come on stage as well, have a little conversation with you guys. Yeah, a proper introduction. Okay, so in a couple days we're gonna organize it. We're gonna set up the event, and we're gonna keep you updated right there. Okay, that's how we create professionals. Lorenzo, why were you closed for 5 weeks when LTA was only released 6 weeks ago? Yeah, great question. So, number one, it's step by step, right? If you want to deliver quality, you need to bring your first soldiers to school. You need to guide them, train them. There is no better system than training soldiers that train soldiers. That train soldiers. So that first wave of 100 people that we set, right, that closed in an hour, that said, yes, I'm committed. These guys joined, they put in the work. We have a couple of G's now. They're putting in the work here, getting really well. Of course, they were still guiding them through everything. It's just the beginning. But the idea is that these guys are always a little bit ahead of you. So it's in waves, right? That's how you create that cycle of life where winners create winners. So 100 people closed, guidance first, not being greedy, step by step. Now we're 5 weeks further ahead. Reopening, temporarily closed, third wave, fourth wave, fifth wave, sixth wave. You get the point. You get the point. You get the point. Bam. You get the point. One more time, man. Love that song. We have the closure. 7 minutes. Appreciate it, fam. We're gonna do giveaway later on. All right, let's make it happen. I appreciate all of you guys here on a day-to-day basis coming on stream. We're gonna trade this whole year, day in, day out. 4 days a week for now, executing trades on a day-to-day basis. Let's make it happen. Getting to the 100, fam. Getting to the 100. Getting to the 100. Incredible stuff, fam. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. I really do. That's it, man. It's the momentum. It's a lot of work, a lot of grinding. You might think, oh, LTA concepts, he sucked it out of his thumb. No, dude, the amount of trading, the amount of testing, the amount of making it, finding it, something that works, that's built around factual data rather than subjective interpretation. Took a long time, fam. Took a long time. Was worth every single dime. Follow your boy on IG. We're taking over IG slowly but steadily. We just started our channel, our account here. And let's do a giveaway, man. You guys deserve it. Let's do a giveaway at the end of the stream. And let's make it happen. Damn. Damn. Ego says, man, I would love to translate LTA to Spanish for the Latin community. That sounds like a plan, man. That sounds like a plan. Unfortunately, our next version of our ebook will be able that you can copy it actually. You can actually copy it. Copy and paste and translate it. So yeah, we will indeed translate this later in our next version. So the next version is gonna come, the next edition of the ebook. If you don't have the free ebook here, it's 74 pages of pure information for you. I put so much work in these, in the terminology, setups, the structures, the back testing, the real life testing, right? And now the live execution with this exact strategy, okay? We're here for a reason. Now the next edition, it's gonna be probably double in size. Okay? It's gonna come at some point. I will let you know, keep you updated. I said that 10,000 downloads, we're gonna release the next edition. Well, I didn't expect that to be in like 4 weeks or 3 weeks. So we need some time. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. How long will the academy be open for now? Couple days. Couple days. Yeah, a couple days from now. Important moment, fam. Miguel is a new member of the VIP LTA. Amazing. Make sure you have an introduction, my friend. Place your introductions in here. We need to know who you are briefly, right? Don't give me your account, your PIN number. Okay? Don't do that. Just let me know briefly what you're doing here. We have Tadas from Lithuania, military officer. How many years trading? 5 months. Trading strategy LTA goals, beat the trading game. Simon from Australia, finance, LTA, NAM, Vietnam. Music, cars, trading, 3 months in trading, LTA. Get out of the rat race. That was the first thing that I've read here. Rich Dad Poor Dad, Robert Kiyosaki. Miguel Andorra, entrepreneur, trading, cars, surf climbing, LTA concepts. Amazing. Join our event, okay? We're gonna set up an event soon. We're gonna make sure that you guys are, get a proper introduction, right? Very important. Okay, man, news. Okay, done. Dollar is pushing. Dollar is looking at this typical consolidation, manipulation, expansion, right? Gold now is reacting from that. That's number one. We have no top wick on this 30-minute. Otherwise, this would have definitely been a short setup right here. Targeting the early PSC, a quick scalp, 1-for-1 boom setup. We opened without a bottom wick, a top wick. Sign up for membership but cannot get access to Discord. Okay, make sure you have you downloaded the app on your phone? Sometimes that people have not downloaded the app on their phone. That could be a reason. We'll get you sorted here. Make sure you send us an email otherwise. If you cannot get into Discord, and if you're in Discord, make sure you open a customer support ticket. Should be good. Should be good from there. Kuba says, yo, remember me, the beginner trader, and I asked you how to progress from the basics. Well, I just made $600 from gold. Good job, G. Good job. Fantastic entry models around the early PSC for us as well. Here, it's still a little bit on the tricky side, I have to say here. Okay. Because news just came out, we opened now flat with no bottom, no top wick here. The hourly looks like it just could come down into this zone. If price gets here, we're going to look on the lower time frame, but we're going to look at the lower time frame and then potentially trade that hourly flip. If price starts continuing down, then that's an ideal trade around there on the lower time frame. Could say, okay, this is like a short play, stop loss above the highs targeting the lows. Can be, all right? be aware of the fact that there is no top wick on this position here. Why do you need a phone app? No, you can also do it on a computer, but if you cannot get into your Discord, sometimes helping downloading the app on the phone gets you in. For example. We don't see it that often, but sometimes people can in, but obviously we get a bunch of new traders coming in now at the moment. So it's definitely not the problem from our side here. Yeah. So the 2360, that's not really a initially a surprise here. But if we would have closed strong above it and the next candle or the entry model candle, we could have easily continued up here, right? So that's why I never have the intention. You will not hear me say the following anymore. When we are here, okay, and our entry model presents itself, of course we're looking for upside potential. Otherwise, we do not take our entry, right? Entry model 1 on the 1 hour time frame, double wick confirmation. The third wick is the entry model. The stop loss is below. You target and manipulate the highs, of course. Trade perfection. Then I can say, okay, I'm aiming for price to push up here. But I'm not here to tell you that what we're going to do is this. Right? We're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go up, we're going to get rejected here. And then we're going to go break down the lows, and then we're going to bounce from the Sunday open, and then we're going to retest the early PoC, and then we're going to go up. You're not going to hear that from me. You're going to hear from me, the 2360 is an area of high interest from traders. Significant amount of orders traded at the exact level in the past. It's the early previous Sunday open here. Or it's the early PoC. I know there is going to be interest. The moment we tap into that level, we might not see a particular entry model that suits us here. That's how we win. And the way it's built is actually built up around the footprint chart. But the entry models come from the footprint chart. We call this the exhaustion pattern or the continuation play. Anything in that matter. But these entry models are specifically created for you on page 50, 51, 52, 53, right? We're going to have 2 more entry models coming very soon. Entry model 4 and entry model 4A and 4B are coming earlier than the second version of the book. This is all based up around the footprint, you know, the exhaustion patterns, the reversal patterns, you name it. The other 20%, like I said, right? Yes, we can talk about the market structure. We can talk about potential trend line support, right? Things that we utilize, right? We can use it. And there are many examples where I use trend lines as well, but not as my strategy. It's the final 10, 15% of my initial setup with that as an extra confirmation, right? That's where I use it for. Do you use volume profiles on weekly swings? Yes, exactly. Not weekly swings. Yeah, weekly swings. Yeah, weekly time frame swing setups. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. You can find that also in our sheet. I believe it's somewhat in. Page 44. Page 44, yeah. Aha, Nasdaq, like I said, look at that. It's interesting, man. That is interesting. Let's look at the previous day here. Previous daily value area low. That's interesting, fam. Reclaim above the Sunday open here. 30-minute time frame. Entry model. Which entry model is this? 1. Exactly. That's really solid, fam. It's the 15-minute tier. You also see that the same thing. You manipulate into a key level and so on and so on. But at the same time, the entry model itself is also going to be the previous daily very low. You reclaim the Sunday open. You close above it. The next candle will be potentially then the entry trade. Stop loss below and you target, of course, the highs. That's something like this here. Stop loss below, targeting the highs. Tapping into the previous daily very, very low. Breaking out, looking for the highs here. It's actually a really nice trade. It's actually a really nice trade. So if gold is going to be choppy in between here, the trade for gold happened, unfortunately, just before the stream. Like an hour before the stream. Clear entry model 1 around here. Here, not really that clear. Because we had news as well. That's the main reason. So if price gets here or it gets here again, we know what to do. But the Nasdaq is showing a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Two things. It's either an entry model 3 here. Or it's an entry model 1 beforehand. When you start getting into this zone here. You start closing this candle. And you start breaking it. For an entry model 1, I would wait for the 30-minute time frame. For an entry model 3, I would wait for price to break above it. So that's on page 52 and 50, of course. So page 50 is what you see here. That's what's happening right now on the NAS. The previous daily very low. The reclaim of the Sunday open is good. It's a good sign. The hourly closure already. It's a good sign. Bottom wick of the hourly. That's really solid. Now the 15 creates this zone. It's exactly what you see on this price movement here. Into the very low then, as our key level. That's the rule. Yeah, this is a potential setup here. So if it's not gonna be gold, fam, it's gonna be the NAS. It's gonna be Nasdaq. Okay. Let me know if you guys are interested in trading NAS here. Well, I'm definitely gonna do that, regardless. If that's the case. If we close above here, I'm gonna set the NAS. I'm gonna set the NAS trade. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna set the NAS trade then. Okay. So this 30-minute closure, next candle breaking the highs. You might think that's crazy because you're trading into an area of supply, right? This is what people would consider an area of supply here, right there. And then look for further continuation down. What I see is this. I see us breaking out, manipulating the lows here, taking out all that liquidity, consolidating here, then manipulating the lows to take out that liquidity, to then build up enough liquidity to take out later on and look for further continuation to the upside. So I'm willing to go long where a lot of guys would go potentially short when they see that. And that is exactly what trading is, right? It's going against the herd, against what a lot of guys would see is what we're looking at. So the 30-minute closure entry model 1 would mean something like this for now. If we close this candle around there and you start breaking the high, you start targeting the highs. But I think there's a reason for price to continue up further. That's one layer. If price already goes before, then this is the Enter Model 3 setup, which you can find here. So these Enter models are looking very, very clean to me. Let's one more time look at the last thing. That's the weekly candle. We opened, we came down, we came back down one more time. We're holding above it. Can still happen. Can still move. Nothing special about the weekly here. So let's see where we close this 50-minute, and if we then break the highs, we have our entry. Something like that. Okay, give me one moment. Yeah, for sure. This is going to be something, fam. This is going to be something. Nasdaq, if we start closing above it, or like this in 11 minutes, and we break the highs and we set in a bottom wick, then I want to target the highs here. I want to go for the highs there. Absolutely. So yeah, because we reached the 80K today, we're going to do a nice giveaway today, fam. Let's make it happen again. Right? Well deserved, fam. Well deserved. Well deserved, G's. Let's do it. How many trades for the risk? W risk? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more trades. 4 more trades, we double our risk. 83% win rate, so I don't see us coming down like under 75%. You know, unless we no. 74. Okay, unless we lose all 4 trades now, I'm not allowed to double my risk, but I need to lose all the 4 trades now. So that's not I'm not assuming that that's going to happen here. Okay? So it's about it's about staying above that 75%, okay? 75% is good enough here for us to get to the 5% per trade. That would be absolutely savage if that would be the case, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be Nasdaq, probably Nasdaq trade, fam. Nasdaq enter model 1. What we don't want, of course, is to shoot up before, but then it just results into an enter model 3. The only difference then is you're gonna give some of your risk to reward back. All right, so that's the only way here. So the only way to increase that, of course, is setting in a new weekly high here, and then targeting the highs. The Sunday open is our key level. So in this case, because we're trading in a tunnel, we don't have to put our stop loss below the previous daily value low. We can kind of put it under the body if the bottom wick of this candle is solid enough here. Okay, if the bottom wick on this candle is great, fantastic. We have what we need here. So the hourly candle is already closed, right? The next hourly candle is already opened. It's about where do we go from there, right? If, let's say, we close just like that right now, and the next candle comes in, what you can do then is if this candle swipes the lows, let's say, and it still breaks the body, then you don't need to wait for that break of the wick. We can enter on the break of the body. So it really depends where, number one, this body closes on the 30 minute, and then secondary, where this wick of the next candle is going to take us. Are we going to come down first, manipulate the lows, and then move, and then flip bullish? Or are we just not going to break the wicks, just step into our key level or create somewhat of a bottom wick and flip bullish? It depends on where our entry is going to be. So that has to do with the closure itself. Sorry, the manipulation of the wick, I could better say. So let's see where we close down. We're gonna see. Lorenzo, for some reason the fixed volume profile isn't shown in volume area. I think you're not using the Owanda chart, correct? The Owanda or the FXCM chart or the Capital.com chart on TradingView. Lorenzo, a good project could be you could work on for the future is building a machine learning algorithm using your concepts which can push everything into new levels. Yeah, there are definitely ways to build that around LTA. Yeah, for sure. It requires a lot of variables. So it's, you know, it's complicated. It's not easy. It's easy to just say buy there, sell there. You know, set these key levels out and just take a trade from. What is not easy is the psychology behind it. So what about the session volume, right? The candle formations, the candle closure areas. There are so many different variables that we have to take consideration. But yeah, there probably are ways to do so. Yeah. Raya Banks called Donvo a rat in his story, and he wants to punch him when he goes to Canada. There's beef. And what's going on with this guy? What's going on with these guys, man? What's going on? Is it possible to make $1 million trading gold? Yes. Everything is possible, my friend. Is it likely that you're going to do it now in a year from a $100 account? No, it's not likely. It's not likely. Let's just close below here. Let's close below entry model 1 here. Like now we're talking about trend lines, right? Right, these subjective interpretations, right? Now we can talk about trend lines. This is what I mean with like the last 15-30% here. The fact that you're seeing price reacting from it once again here. That's all fun and games. That's all a bonus, but that's not what I'm looking for initially. What I do like to know is the fact that this has been taken out now. That we're holding above the previous daily value area low. That we're now reclaiming the Sunday open. Closing the 30-minute most likely above it. Which is also the previous daily PoC. There are reasons for price to potentially retrace back into that, but our stop loss is below that. So when we take a trade, then our stop is at least below. And we target the highs. So looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let's look at the previous week indeed. Previous weekly value area high. Bro, all these confluences around this level is insane. Insane. So Yeah, it's a trade. It's for sure a trade. If you close below the 1880 to 835 in 1 minute, it's for sure a trade. It's for sure worth the trade. You can put your stop below. You can put your stop below the wicks. It depends on your what you're allowed to you know, what you're able to afford. But yeah, man. For me personally, this is definitely the better trade, targeting the highs. You look for further continuation to the upside. And yeah, we're closing in 25 seconds. All right, for gold. Gold is holding up in the middle. This was our, you know, entry model 1, entry model 3 played out here fantastically. This was news related. The key level we talked about, the 2360, we expected some reaction from it. No clear entry models around it. We're now in the middle of the range. So the Nasdaq is showing a much better setup. All right, so we closed it. Are we setting in a bottom wick? We're pushing down first, yes. So it's about entering, stop loss below. Something like that is fine. Targeting the highs here. I'm going to place a pending order now at 18,861. Again, this is on Vantage. I use Vantage, so be aware of the fact that it might be different. But it is, and that's the most important thing here, it's above the high. Okay, it's above the previous candle high here. So take your spread in consideration, take that in consideration, but the order is set. My stop is going to be somewhat below there, and I'm looking for an expansion to the upside after, you know, breaking, reclaiming above all these key levels. This is an entry model 1 on page 50. Win rate should be around 75%. So 1 out of every, let's say, 4 trades, we should be 3 out of 4 trades we should be winning on average, right? When you stretch it out, 1 we should be losing. And we're in, fam. Good luck. Nasdaq in this case. If gold plays out and we come back to our 2360, we look at it again, see what's happening there. For now, it's the NAS. All right, stops below. Looking for a continuation play. Is our win streak gonna be alive? That's the question. After today. Is our win streak gonna be still alive? 18,861. Enter model 1 on the 30-minute time frame. In progress. Cool. Stop can be there, can be below, whatever you want. In this case, if you want to really secure yourself freely, you should put it below the previous wick. That's the rule of entry model 2. If you manipulate the lows and you break it again, it's your second entry possibility. Doesn't happen that often that you get stopped out and it flips it again. But if it happens, I'll re-enter right away. There is no need to say, okay, I'm out, I'm stopping, because the trade might be playing out once again when that liquidity grab has been taken in consideration. But based upon the last, like what, you know, trades, we have not seen it at all. We have not seen that at all. We might experience it once, but we will find out. So now give it some time. And what I think is going to happen, we're going to hover around our entry for a while. We have this zone, of course, right? So yes, it sounds crazy, right? Shorting where you think a lot of guys are going to go short. What I'm thinking about is that liquidity is building above here, manipulating the highs here, and just using our levels to work with to start eventually going for the highs. It can be this, it can be this, whatever. The entry model is clear, and we have to hold on to our position here. So yeah, we're gonna see. In the meantime, let's see what's happening. Damn. think we started here, right? No. David, my man. From Cambodia. Welcome, my G. Marcin. From Poland, welcome. Whoa. Areboyega. Welcome, my G. From Germany. Great to have you here. Alejandro from Uruguay. Lionel from Romania. Mohammed from Dubai. Jay from Singapore. Singapore is going to be interesting. Ronit from India. Akatin from India. Kasmin from Germany. Yeah, welcome, fam. Make sure we're gonna make an announcement after the stream. We're gonna keep you updated, but I want you to join an event in a couple days. We're gonna go over everything. I want to make sure that you are fully updated about how we manage our Discord and how we are, you know, working here in our community. Okay. Incredible. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. The amount of messages in the trader chat is absolutely... it's unbelievable. Wow. Did you take gold today before stream? All right, before the stream. We talked about it in our Discord. For now, gold didn't show us anything else during the stream. In this, can be today, can be tomorrow. You never know when how the market moves or when the market starts to move. So I hope the price starts to make a decision here. But yeah, 2360, 2343. We're gonna see where we go first. One more time here. Kobe says, I lost in gold today. What software you trade on? MetaTrader. My entry is at 18,861. My stop is below the lows. And my TP is, of course, along the way here. I will have one TP point somewhat in the middle in that gap right there. If you break the highs here, if you manipulate the highs here. Like I said, I need to give it some time. We have a lot of levels to work with in the meantime as well. So we have also the previous weekly very high. Just I think a lot of potential support in between our levels. Which is sitting right there. And this is actually where we bounced from one more time here. The previous weekly very high. So we have so many key levels around this zone here that are potentially aligned. The reclaim of the Sunday open was super important. And if the hourly candle closes above the Sunday open, I'm super confident about this setup here. Unless we just start to just blend through everything. Yeah, then it is what it is and we're just gonna occur a loss. But yeah, at some point we need to experience a loss as well. But we have a lot of things to work with. What's the stop? 18,794. But do take consideration that that might be different on your broker. So I don't know where it is. It's below the previous candle wick on the 30-minute. Bottom wick on the 30-minute. Otherwise, ready to open the VIP? Today. Today. Deepak says, I want to learn trading from you as already blown so many accounts. I want to join the LTA membership. Take your time, my friend. Bro, when I can buy your course. So it's not just a series, a course, right? It's the community, my man. It's everything around it. That's gonna make the difference. A course by itself, not gonna do it. That's my personal opinion. Should we focus only on one pair and master it? Like I said before, if gold doesn't show us a setup, we talked about this so many times. If gold does not show us a setup, we have the Nasdaq as our backup, right? The Nasdaq or the US30, it really depends on... It really depends. Yeah. So we decided to do that together, right? We decided to also use a second opinion, which is in this case the NAS. Where can I learn those entry models? In the ebook, my friend, it's free. Get it, G, get it. We're in the trade, yes. We're a little bit drawdown at the moment, but we have a strategic stop loss, let's say. Gold is reacting to the previous daily value area high. That might be true indeed. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Lorenzo, one single and most important advice to young Lorenzo who was just about to start trading. That's a great question, my friend. My number one advice will be learn to love the process instead of quick money making mindset. Quick money never wins in the long term. I would give myself a big nice slap here and say, Lorenzo, trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. That's it. That's it. That's what I would say. It's so easy to just say that, but like it's so hard to actually get it. If you know what I mean. It's so hard to say it. So hard to just say it, yet to get it, to fully get it. It's a completely different story. Yeah. Cancel yearly expansion customer support. I want to cancel. Nobody replies in Discord. Open a customer support ticket again. Make it happen. It should be solved very easily. You can also manage it yourself. I will guide you through it in the after the stream. It's very easy. You don't need somebody to do it for you. You can do it yourself. You can do it yourself very easily. Yeah. So first thing is that we take out the highs, right? Number one priority. We manipulate the highs here. Sellers are getting in. Like I said before, sellers are getting in. They're going to put their stop loss above there. So we want to buy where a lot of people, where you know a lot of guys would sell from. So let's see if we are able to break the highs. That would be immediate TP, immediate security. So let's see if we can get that push through. I just came back from work. Is gold okay? Gold is chilling right now at the moment. So Nasdaq is what we are. That's what we're looking at now, right? The NAS. The magic touch on the previous daily PoC was beautiful. Yeah, it is true. Very nice, very nice. A lot of levels to work with, and our stop is below it. So, yeah, let's see. Yeah. Look at the swing here. Let's see what happens there. Strong rejection there, huh? Do you have real-time data for the full footprint from the NAS? You can utilize it now as well. And in training view, it's really nice. I'm very happy with it. Features you can utilize as well if you want to. Very nice. You don't need external software anymore, which is very good. Very good. Yeah. I'm very happy with that. Obviously, this should be like a TP1 right here, somewhat around the highs here, right? And then it's about you secure yourself and leave the rest running, I think, something like that. Stop loss and break even, I think it's a bit. Yeah, man, but that's what, for me personally, it's a little bit too early. Because I want to see at least the manipulation of the highs. Personally, for me. I want to see this getting taken out. And potentially getting into that a gap or something like that. But most importantly, stop loss is there. Then secure myself. Because then I feel that, okay, now they got what they want. Now they might want to flip it or something like that, you know? That's where I feel more comfortable with putting my stop loss and break even. This for me is a little bit, even though we're in profit, right? For me personally, too early. But it's up to you. I mean, I'm not to decide here. It's your own risk, your own trades. You're in profit right now, so it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Yeah, you bet, by the way. This is like an entry model 3 as well, by the way, from here. It's actually quite crazy, but the risk to reward was a bit on the smaller side there. So I saw that opportunity before in 1 hour, a sort of 30-minute. Yeah, it seems just, yeah, like a little bit more room, because then we can secure ourselves where entry model 3 usually would be, right? It's kind of like the difference here. Let's see if we have that follow through here. But yeah, it's too early for me to put my stop on break even, because we just don't have taken out anything significant. And we can easily get back to break even, and it can still then play out. So then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm out now, I'm secure, but like, it could still play out, you know? So it's better if we take out these highs first. Yeah. Dollar index dropping from the previous Sunday open. That's good. That's good. Volatility index dropping is good. It's pretty decent. Nothing to complain. Nothing to complain. I entered a bit low, so I closed partially. It's a winning trade for me. Thank you. Great. As a new viewer, is there a place where I could learn about your entry models? I don't see anything on YouTube videos. Looking to learn, not just copy? Hey, that's nice to hear. Download the free ebook in the description. Join the license on a day-to-day basis, and join our Discord. Get yourself set up, all right? And read the trading war map. The trading war map. And download the trading LTA training playlist. And the LTA indicators. And join our LTA community. Yeah, we have to give it some time, fam. We have to give it time. If the hourly candle closes above it, I'm very happy. That will be good. That will be very good. Yeah. I have to give it time, really. Even if we come back to our entry, there is no reason that I can't put my stop loss and break even now. Even if you do the up, stopped out, it's just, in my head, I would say it was the right decision. Please look for something other than the Nasdaq and something we can all trade. A lot of guys trade the Nasdaq here. Gold is usually what we trade, but if gold doesn't give us a setup, then yeah, we can force it. But the setup's played out right here. So yeah, that's something that we cannot control. that is something we cannot control. What is TP? Now, number one, if we tap into the 18,865, 67, and then the next is the manipulation of the highs, you know, could lead into that continuation. What I think is happening is like a lot of guys are shorting from there. When price came down and it pulled back, a lot of shorters got activated. And what I always think about is where are they going to put their stop losses? Well, mostly here and there. Either there and there. The aggressive trade is there. The conservative trade is there. They're aiming for more downside. So after the first guys, in my opinion, from my standpoint, are taken out, then I can think about securing myself. But until then, not yet. The closure in 5 minutes is super key. If you close above the Sunday open, I'm happy. I'm very happy because then we have closed an hourly candle above the 18,804. We reclaimed the opening price of the week, which is usually a good sign. Right, how much would you take out? Around 30%. Around 30, yeah, something like that. Let's see. Discord link is not working. It should be working, my friend. And make sure you try it on different accounts and so on and so on. No, it's definitely working. It's definitely working. It's definitely working. Let's see, you guys are killing it. There we go. Fantastic. All our new members, make sure you have a... Yeah, we're gonna set up the event for you guys. Let's see what we have. Francesco from Switzerland. Trading strategy, 1 minute scalping, LTA. Goals, freedom to do whatever I want. I want to do in life. Dorji, Mongolia. Passion trading, camp traveling, music, meeting new people, learning new things. Sounds like a G. Goals, leaving the city life and camping and traveling with my camper Land Cruiser around the world. That's some beautiful shit, man. I was also thinking about, you know what? You know, Dubai, Bali, it's all fun and stuff, right? Nice. But I want something in the forest. Something like a... I want something like a lodge. I want a lodge. I want to own a lodge. I want to be cutting wood all day long. That's what I want to do. Partially. A month per year. 2 months per year. Be cutting wood. Chopping up the wood for you guys. Get the fire going. You get me? I think you get me, huh? We're heading into the hourly closure, so this is the moment for me to take out some profits. Yes, sir. GG. TP. All right. Very important. The hourly closure. Okay. Right into your level. Right into your level. And then, of course, let me confirm this real quick. We can think about moving our stop. Beautifully. Let's see where we can do that on the 5-minute time frame. You guys know how it works now. The hourly closure has been completed. So that's great. We took it there. All right. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. 18,836. Below that wick, below that zone, on the 5-minute time frame, you have this zone now. Stops go from there to there. It's for sure a break even setup. And now it's about, okay, are we strong enough now to push us up, stay above this low, and break out here? That's the winning trade. That's where the magic really happens here. So we are now drilled our stop into break-even territory if our stop gets hit. Okay? So yeah, how many trades? 1 more, 2 more, 3 more trades, and we can double our risk. Finally. I was waiting for that moment, but I only used data to do so. Okay? So now it's chilling, man. Always a great feeling. Uh, 18,836. And it's about that follow through now. And at some point you're gonna have it. So yes, we're gonna break even many times over, but you're gonna, with this strategy, you're gonna get these really nice clean trades, these really nice follow through trades here after you secure yourself. But not being too greedy yet. Taking profits, getting out, and then missing out on a bigger move potentially. 18,836. Which is practically the lowest right there. Break even position. If you start breaking the highs, that's where we start cashing out. That's when we start cashing. Okay? Let me know if that makes sense in the chat here. Type in a yes. And now it's about the follow through, man. Is the Nasdaq ready for a follow through? Are we setting in the bottom wick on the 1 hour candle now to flip bullish and continue to drive up higher? That's the goal. We use a lower time frame zone. We measure our TP roughly. Like it's between the 30-40%. Depends on what our stop loss is at. And so we can secure ourselves regardless if we get hit here. All right, that's the risk management part. So that's stage 1. Stage 2 is hopefully flipping bullish. Stage 3 is full TP hit, of course. If we get hit on stop loss, then we look for a re-entry. That's it. We look for a re-entry and we manage our trade like that here. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. I think we are already more streams by. Just saying. Okay. Yeah, it's up to you how to decide here. Some guys say, you know, I'm happy with these amount of pips, and I calculate pips. I enter in a fixed lot size. You name it. It really depends on your own management. The way I like to manage it, I like to go for a TP1. I like to not directly go on break even, because if that's the case here, I would have now been on break even, and I would now been out of the trade. So now it would have been, okay, TP1 and out of the trade. Whereas I feel that if you hold this low, there is just so much more upside potential. So I'd rather strategically place my stop from there to there, take my TP1, use this as collateral to at least secure myself if my stop gets hit below the lows here. If I don't see bigger potential, of course I'm gonna get out, like before, like we did in the previous trade. Actually, we were like, nah, it's not gonna hold potentially here. Let's just get out. So it all depends on. It depends on the trade. It depends on the setup. It depends on the structure. It depends on the timing of the market. It depends on so many different layers, man. Expected the push to be stronger. You never know. You never know. You never know. Just give it some time. That's why we take profits, right? TP1. Move our stop up. We're good. We're secured. Now we can sit it out. Now it's done. Relaxing. Chilling. Waiting. That's it. We have Wilhelm from Germany. Shout out to you, my man. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hussein from the UK. Great to have you here, my friend. Wow, the 21st packed right away. Yeah, it's incredible. So yeah. So, yeah, for who is this not for? Well, it's not for people that are here to say buy or sell, right? When they join the membership for a year, we said we need 1 full year of full focus. If you can decide to come with me 1 full year, full focus, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be done. If you put in the work, right? And if you're actually serious about trading and becoming a potential professional here, that does not require you to ask for buy or sell in the chat, right? Complaining, blaming other people. No, it's about you, LTA, and us helping each other out. We are open for questions, anything. Okay? But we have been kicking out guys in our community that, you know, refunded actually right away. Here is your refund. We'll get him with the wrong mindset, because you know what happens? You need, and you guys know it, in any group, in anything that you are, right? It doesn't matter if you are practicing your football team or on school or on your job, your day-to-day job, there's always that one rotten apple. It's like they're like, how do you call them? How do you call that that thing from the Lord of the Rings? That hobbit, or that like, I don't know how to call it. Anyways, like a virus. They come and they're like, negative energy. Hobbit, Gollum. I'm gonna come, I'm gonna get you. I get energy in the chat. Sorry, that energy in the chat. In our community. If we have that and see that, that's gone by. Boom. Directly. Get out, get away. This ruins so much for so many people, you have no idea. You need that one rotten apple. And it's, you know, danger zone. Arguments are fine, right? If you have a good argument and you have like a proper discussion, completely fine. Don't get me wrong. But you know what I mean. Yeah. So yeah, it's not for these people, okay? It's for the guys that are actually serious here. All right, we're gonna have a giveaway soon, fam, because we did have reached the 80,000 subs at the same time that the LTA membership opened up today as well. Coincidence. All right. So yeah, the momentum is absolutely insane. Also the IG, man. We just started our new channel. Boom. Because of you. Because of you. We're gonna go towards the 15,000 downloads of our ebook. It's just the beginning. So if you feel that, all right. 1 year full focus can change your life, man. That's all I can say. With the right environment, the right people around you. The consistency. A lot can happen in a year, right? And also nothing can happen in a year as well. Also nothing can happen in a year. Just so you know, okay? So yeah, man, super proud of you guys. It's incredible, incredible stuff. Just the beginning. I want LTA to be massive. I really want to make this thing big. I really want to blow this shit up. Like, really want to blow this shit through the roof. And man, the live streams, man, insane. But yeah, I just know how it can help so many traders, so many people, because it's all based around volume, around factual data, and it's no longer subjective. Maybe this is gonna hold. No, it's very clear. It's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If you could flip here, it would be incredible. That would be really good. That would be really good, fam. If you could flip this 15-minute drive price up here. It would be really good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. If they see him flip here, it's gonna be really nice in the 1 hour. You bet. You bet that's gonna be good. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Let's see. Volatile Johnny says LTA is creating disciplined, professional, patient traders. Well, John, you are the prime example, my friend. You are absolutely a prime example here. Where are you? I think you're here somewhere. I don't know. I need to find you. And to Model 1, super clean, man. On GU. Was this today? No. Oh, this is today. Super nice, man. Striker is killing it as well, huh? Star Squash, nice. Good. Yeah, let's see if we can flip it. We have the 50-minute closure, so I don't think so, but the 30-minute is still there. The 1 hour is still there, right? And a 1 hour flip is is fantastic. If you can get that sorted, that would be incredible. I think if we flip it, okay, if we flip it and we start breaking up, we can put our stop loss at our entry, and then we have a winning trade. Not the break-even trade like right now. Then we have a winning trade. Because then you flip the 1 hour candle and you push through it. Yeah, you don't want price to come back again. There's no need. So that's why I think to flip it is then, then your TP1 becomes an actual TP1, if that makes sense. Yeah. Danny says, I wasn't patient whatsoever, but every 2 or 3 weeks ago I saw your stream. Now I'm not that greedy and I'm patient. Yeah, man, let's watch that that video here one more time in our Instagram. I think it reached 100k views, where somebody said, Lorenzo, you never trade or something like that, or Lorenzo, take a trade. Ugh. We've seen that one before. Who remembers that? Some trades. Okay, I'll randomly enter right now short, okay? Especially for you. Here we go. Good luck. And this is exactly the reason why we do what we do, why we trade LTA, why we have a system behind what we do here. 1G, 2Gs, 3Gs, I don't care. This is to prove a point. Up and down, buy or sell. This is what happens. This is why we kill our winning streak, to make you a better trader. Congratulations. Worth every single dime. If you get it, press a yes in the chat. Shout out to my OGs. Let's get back to work. Let's do things the right way. Win or lose, this is a real trade. Enter model 1 in a 50 minutes, stop loss below here. So this is the perfect moment to take some profits here. We close 50%, fantastic. Time to throw our stop loss in profit. Final TP until we go to our take profit here. Boom. We officially are profitable after the previous trade, the example trade. I'm confident in what we're doing here. TP hit. This is the proof of point. Thank you very much. LTA, baby. So nice. That's why we don't buy or sell here. All right, that's why we do, yeah, some proper analysis, huh? Some proper work, some patience right here, some risk management. Not too greedy, not getting too scared when we're in profit. No. Step by step. Are we gonna break even sometimes? Yes. Are we gonna, because of that, get some massive winners sometimes as well? Absolutely. It's always about the average. The average is what matters the most here. The average outcome after 20, 30, 40, 50 trades. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're waiting for. This is one of those moments. You could say, okay, TP1 and I'm out. But there is a gap above. There is much more reason for price to potentially push up here. Potentially. But that's why we have a strategic stop loss. Not directly at the lows, of course. Right? We want to make sure that we are at least break even. But if you flip this hourly candle right now, we will move our stop to entry for sure. For sure. Another reason to join the Limitless Trading Academy LTA. We opened, today, after 5 weeks of being closed here. We're going to open for a couple days. We don't have a specific date yet, okay? This might be the moment for you to make a decision. Winner's mindset only, indeed. Giveaway in like let's say 15 minutes, fam. 15 minutes. Let's do that. And let's see some volume, man. And let's see if we can get some volume now. Also, if the volatility index can just dump here, it will be nice. It's gonna be good for the Nasdaq. And if the dollar decides to, it's not looking that strong now, to be really honest with you. But volatility index as well, so it's still decent enough. What about gold? Yeah, it's getting back towards the 2360, right? Took out the lows here. Yeah, need to watch that level again. Lorenzo, use 31 entry model 1. Is that happening now as well? Let's see on the 1 hour. Slow. Yeah, okay. Fixed. Oh, the PoC, man. The early previous weekly PoC. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that reaction as well. Wow. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah, it's something like this. Something like that. It's on the 1 hour. It's on the 1 hour. Yeah, it's on the 1 hour. And of course you target the highs. You manipulate the highs with the Sunday open as a major level. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar to the NAS. The Nasdaq is yeah, we're already in the Nasdaq, right? One trade at a time for us on stream. But it is a nice setup that you could take in consideration. It's entry model 1, right? The early previous weekly PoC. Right here from the previous week. You're still creating the swings here. So it's like a nice higher high, higher low scenario. Potentially looking for continuation. Who knows? But that's one layer. Okay. And then you have, of course, the hourly indeed. Right? The hourly right there. You tap into it. You manipulate the lows here on a bigger scale, consolidation, the manipulation, and then the expansion. Manipulation into your key level. Instead of looking for entries there, you look for entries here. And you look for a long there. The VIX is weak. The VIX is weak. So yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice setup. Equal highs there as well, by the way, for the people that target equal highs and stuff. I like to look at the Sunday open. I like to look at the highs here in between. The top here, because I know guys will start shorting from this zone. Stop losses are going to be above. They're going to take it out. Potentially, who knows? But the PVC is a major level. And that's on page 50 right there. That's your exact entry model. Entry model 1. On page 50. Right there. That's what you're seeing right now. Right here. Sounds good? Nothing's about gold. I think you're new, my friend. I think you're new. Look at our spreadsheet, G. Nothing about gold, he says. I think we're flipping bullish. Think we're flipping bullish. Question is, are we gonna flip it? Are we gonna push through it? Follow through here? That's the question. If this is gonna be the break, fam, and that follow through, it's time to set our stop to entry, and you know, our TPs then hit, and then you made some. At least I made some money there, right? That real follow through, that break of the high here. Depending on what time it is, we're heading into the 30-minute closure as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, this is a huge 30 trade, fam. Might be interesting for you guys as well. Just saying. For gold right now, gold is then potentially tapping into the 2360 again. We knew that we had our we kind of had a strong rejection from it. The hourly candle definitely got rejected from it quite strong. Gold is still holding up quite well here. So I'm gonna wait for see how price responds at it again. That's it. Just see what we can do there. But for now, gold is only interesting for me around the 2360 indeed when we're there, potentially showing us some entry models. I still remain the same that the best entries happen just before stream. With the highest and risk to rewards right away. You would have been done out. Made your money already. That's the main reason why we look at the NAS today. Just because of the news that came out here, price started to come down. It held in that range. Not a clear short entry model either. So yeah. Guys crushed it today, at least in our community with it. That's the most important. In the free chat as well, I saw guys taking it right now. That's the beautiful thing about the ebook, is that you get exactly what you're looking for. So entry model 1 around 6 a.m. EST. Entry model 1, entry model 3 on the lower time frame. Where we are now in an entry model 1 on the Nasdaq. I'm gonna set the alert view. Alright, in case we get there. We tap into it, we see how we react from it. Might see something there. Impressive how strong the NAS is holding. What do you think about T4 Trade Broker? I've been using them for a long time. I have a big problem when the spreads are huge. Should I start using Vantage? Which account do you recommend? I have an ECN account. So that's for me fantastic because, you know, the spreads is something that I do not really have to worry about unless it's like around heavy news. But yeah, I do pay more fees. So yeah, I don't know. It requires you to have some money. Otherwise, just go for an STP account. I'm pretty happy with the results from Vantage so far. Pretty consistent. I mean, the broker is 11 years old already, right? It's a really established broker, regulated broker. Leila says, huge day for me. I joined the LTA membership and got money back from the trade. And even profited a little bit. LTA power. Yeah, it cost you $200. You made it on the trade. Is that what you're saying? That's insane. That's insane. If you think about it, that's crazy. Yeah, welcome, my man. Welcome. Chat is packed. Abhishek, 35 results from India. Surgeon. 3 years of trading. Incredible. Dr. Abhishek. Sorry, my bad. Dr. Abhishek. NA USA Mongolia again. Trading, swimming. Couple guys from Mongolia or what? From the UK a lot. Switzerland I've seen a lot. I see some India now. I see Mongolia. That's interesting. France, Polynesia. 19 years old, man. Wow. Okay, I think we're breaking it, fam. We got a closure. I think we're breaking it. Look at that. So what you can do now is stop to entry, of course. Waiting trade. TP1 was hit already. Stop loss is an entry. That's a winning trade. Once again. 12 win streak. Once again. I cannot make it up for you. I absolutely can't make it up for you. Okay? At some point we have to take a big fat L, but it's once again not today. All right? It's not today. You know what it means, right? You know what it means? A nice tune. A nice winning track. That's how we do it in LTA concepts when we win. Giveaway in like 10 minutes. Ten minutes, fam. Manipulate, simulate. Get your playlist, fam. The Limitless LTA Concepts War Playlist. That's the plan. Nice. One more. Your favorite song. Your favorite song. Oh, we get that follow through still. But a win is a win. Giveaway time. Winning trade. Giveaway time. Let's go. LTA, baby. Back to work. Sorry. This one. Let's do a giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen here. We reached the 80,000 subs on our channel. Our Instagram gained around 10,000 followers in a week. We are at a 12 winning streak. We released the LTA concepts, 14,000 downloads on our ebook in the last 6 weeks. A lot of winning trades from our winners in our community. All the new members that joined us today after our reopening after 5 weeks, welcome. Very happy to have you here. We're gonna kick some ass this year, this full trading year together. Events, wins, coming together, aligning here. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna give away access to our community for free. And if you already bought the membership, don't worry, you're gonna get your money back. You are gonna get your money back. Okay? Let's make it happen here. The question is though, are you committed right now this year to work with me in full? And if you're not, and if you're gonna be active, and if you're gonna win, and if I'm gonna give you access, and you're not doing anything, you're gonna get out. You're gonna go out. You're gonna go out. You're gonna, make some room for somebody else here. All right? So press a W in the chat. One time is fine. Get in. I will roll the dice once. Because I reached the 80K here as well. Aligns fantastically. Gold right now is back at the 2360. It's pushing through it. This next closure is going to be key here to see where price potentially might, take us. Whatever the case, maybe we're going to find out later on. Okay? We will see how gold will do from there. But yeah, of course, right now at the moment, the entries happened there. Entry models happened around there before the stream. I cannot control it. That's why we're in a Nasdaq. Okay. If you look at our spreadsheet, 90% of our trades are gold trades. 99% of our trades are gold trades. All right. Sometimes we have a trade in between. In this case, it's the Nasdaq. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. So make it happen. I'll roll the dice in like 1 minute. Okay, let's do it. What do you win? You win access to the LTA Concepts yearly membership with us. All right. We have our live trading streams in there as well. We have our educational events in there as well. We have educational classes. You have the full lecture series that we're going to release week by week. The first 4 videos are uploaded. 4 videos are uploaded already. Like 4 hours of content already that you need to watch now. Okay. The pre-market weekly analysis. The trading setups from the community. Okay. Very important. It's all organized. It's structured. You're going to have so many subs coming your way. It's going to be a candy store. Pick and choose. But I don't want you to be too greedy. Right? I really want you to be very precise with what you trade here. Especially if you start out. So gather the data first before you start taking every single trade that they share. It's a step-by-step system, right? Get in the data, get in your spreadsheet, get familiar with a pair, maybe extend along the way, right? All that stuff is important later on. I hope that makes sense. Okay? So let's make it happen. Let's do it. All right? You will get guaranteed access right here. A lot of guys can buy the membership in the chat. Other people can buy the membership also right around there. Okay. Oh, it's currently not there, so it's only in the description. But if you already bought it, you get your money back if you win it. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Nasdaq, still definitely a chance that we just get that breakthrough, fam. We get that breakthrough, that follow through, and we start pushing up. Regardless, our TP1 is already hit. Our stop is already on our entry. So the only way is up. From here. Alright, and there is definitely potential. We have a gap here to work with. We have a lot of reasons for price to potentially push up here. We just need that follow through, that volume, that expansion. You name it, the hourly candle closure is going to be in like 12 minutes. It's going to be important. Very important. An important candle closure here. We might see an injection of volume. Hopefully to the upside. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. If you're ready, press any yes. I'm committed. I'm ready. Then I can press this button for you. Amazing. Okay. Let's make it happen. LTA, baby. Julian Gunderson. My friend. Incredible. Julian Gunderson has won the giveaway. Access to our private group. Okay. You don't have to pay the $200. It's all up to you, my friend. My G. Are you committed? Let me know in the chat here. Are you committed? Are you going to put in the work? If so, let's add you to the group, my friend. Okay. Let's add you to the group. He's committed. Hi, he's committed. At least we're gonna find out if he's committed. We're gonna really find out later on. Send me a message in the customer support ticket, my friend. In our Discord. I'll get back to you. I have your account, everything perfect. We're gonna get it sorted. We are gonna get it sorted, my gen. Fantastic. Keep it up. In the meantime, guys, let's smash up that like button. We have 1.8k likes. We can reach the 200k, the 2k, right? We can reach the 2k. We can reach the 2k right here. Gold is pushing. The hourly closure in 10 minutes. I don't see a direct setup for gold at this particular moment. Yep. Entry model 1 on a 30 minute. So far, so good. We just need that follow through here, fam. We really want to see a breakthrough. Where can we buy? It's in the description of this YouTube stream. Description of this YouTube stream. Is the US30 trade still valid? Yeah, so far we have not closed a single hourly candle closure below it. There is now less volume, so do take that in consideration. But as long as you are holding and closing above the early piece weekly PoC here, which is the 875, and you flip and break the previous candle, then potentially, but there is not really that much follow through for now. You can see that. But as long as you close above it and you flip and break that candle there, you stop, then yeah, there is potential. Right, TP1 should be around there, like around here. TP2 maybe at the Sunday Open and the rest running. Full TP, you know, when you break the high, something like that. I do see it as a valid opportunity, but the volume needs to be there. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Did you enter entity trade? Yes. Yes. It's one of these days, my friend. It's one of these days. Lorenzo, how did you overcome overtrading? Well, overtrading consists of a couple things. Number one, you do not understand your strategy enough. Because if you understand your strategy clearly and you take 20 trades a day, then is that overtrading? I don't know. I don't think so. If you have 20 trades, you know, if it's working for you. Is it overtrading if you don't know what you're doing and you're taking random trades? Kind of. So it's all subjective. I think it comes down to knowing what your strategy is about. Knowing what you're looking for in the market. And simplify it for yourself. Track everything you do. And if, you know, at some point, based upon the data and information, you know if you're overtrading or not. But becoming patient usually has to do with a lack of, or being non-patient usually has to do with a lack of understanding of your system. Usually. Greg says I made an Apple Music LTA playlist as there wasn't anyone on there. Okay, amazing, my man. Great. Are these tunes there? Yeah. Yeah, Goldens have a hard time around 2360, that's for sure. Very hard time around that level. Again, same thing. You have to close in 5 minutes now. But yeah, I'm not that impressed. I think the best entry models were right there when we talked about it in our Discord. Hopefully tomorrow on stream will be better for our gold, you know, our gold setups and stuff, our gold trades. I think from all the trades that we have taken here, like the maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades were non-gold trades. So yeah, 3 more trades and then we can scale up our risk, finally. Yeah, I'm gonna sit out this hourly closure, wait for the price to develop, and I think that's it, man. You know where we're already secured, nothing to worry about here. We are looking at upside, more upside, but if there's just a lack of volume, and the hourly candle closes here below that level, below our TP1, let's say, I might take a full closure because I think they just need to push drive further down to then come up again, potentially, and then, yeah. Let's see if the last 3 minutes has somewhat of an injection here because it's the hourly candle closure. But so far, yeah, you should be 100% secured already and made some money here. It's the most important part. So far, longest live session? No, 4 hours is, yeah, it's long, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, I've been there before. It just really depends on the market. Sometimes we're in a trade and we have to sit it out a little bit. What's your take on gold? I think gold is going to have a hard time breaking the 2360 again. It's a very important level. It's getting really late for new entries in my opinion. For gold specifically, but I do think that the 2360 is an important level, especially if you close the hourly candle below it again, second time here. And there's a reason why we do that, right? It's a Sunday open level of 2 weeks ago, but at the same time, yeah, it's getting a bit later now. Do take that into consideration. Hopefully tomorrow we you know, we can get some new gold trades going. Yeah. How to participate in giveaway? Giveaway has been done, completed. All right. Lorenzo, how do you get a 12 win streak? I mean, you've seen it, right? You've seen it. Yeah, it's like, yeah. How? Step by step, bro. Just consistent, be consistent, having your entry models clear. Being aware of the fractals, the confirmations. Yeah, so many different layers. So many different things that are important. Okay? Most importantly, I take it definitely not for granted. I understand that losses are part of the game. I'm not trying to avoid any. It's just part of it. So, yeah, what can I say? Sometimes you're gonna be on a run. That's it. You're gonna do it, right? Not being negative R's. That's where it gets interesting though. Okay, we close below it. I think what I'm gonna do, fam, I'm gonna take out the majority of my trade. I'm gonna leave 20% open, see where it takes us. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. And that's it for today, fam. I'm gonna leave 20% open, see where it takes us. If there was enough volume here, our stop loss already on break on our entry point now. If price pushes down and it drives up, it is what it is. If we push up, fantastic. We still manage to keep and potentially get a runner here. Okay. Yeah, we can sit here for another 2 hours and potentially wait for a price to push here. Yeah, you know, at some point your boy has to go back to bed. and write you guys beautiful email. Of course. Okay. So thank you guys, man. Congratulations with the win. I hope you managed to trade accordingly. A little bit of drawdown is part of the game. Not too crazy today, though. Nothing crazy. But, yeah. Well done. Once again, the Limitless membership is open for now. For a couple days. After 5 weeks of being closed here. Alright, if you have the right mindset, if you have been loving LTA so far, and if you've been working with the ebook and you want to take things to the next level, then this is the best thing, the best decision you can make this year. No doubt. Absolutely. Alright, links in the description. Probably keep you updated here tomorrow on stream and whatever. Okay? Keep winning, fam. Let's continue our winning streak. Most importantly, 3 more trades until we finally can increase that risk. But then actually build up around data. Actual facts. Can't wait for that shit. Absolutely not. Okay? Thank you. Very much. LTA fam, soldiers, you guys are incredible so far. Let's head to the 100. Taking over the game or what? Let's see if we can reach the 2K likes. I think we can. If so, thank you very much. Peace out, fam.